Хм, не понял. Так. Мгм.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Прикольно.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Так.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a well done.
Levioso!
Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego, Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm...
All the students for this again.
You're good. Stupid one. Now Levioso!
I do enjoy lively duel.
Easy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
All
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be
Да,
talking
ничего.
about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так, как...
Revelio.
Так, слизеринцу напиздячили.
Was terrible before he decided to cancel Quill. That decision was the icing on the cauldron cake.
Revelio.
Ой.
Professor Ronan
Revelio.
tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Ой, акцион, прикольно. Так. Let's all.
Akio.
Акио.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones. Excellent. Good. Not to worry.
Oh, well.
That's it.
Нет, нет. Сука.
Very good. Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Да ты охерела, что ли?
Excellent control there.
That is how it's done.
Ай, ладно, вот пусти.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
Accio.
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. Oh no.
Accio.
That's it.
Блин.
Let Let us see this. Concentrate, Natsai.
Ну ладно.
Here we go.
Обидел.
Do not think I will start here.
Easy.
Quite impressive.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio.
if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Кружки, да? Ну, борьба, надеюсь, борьба. Я хочу борьбой заниматься.
Hello there.
Борьба.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Борьба. Что это такое здесь? Что за чемодан?
Revelio.
Так. Куда мне надо? Уи! Уи!
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Protego.
Ой, не подлагивай, что ты подлагиваешь.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Так.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Так. Ну, пойдем. Так. Угу. А здесь есть частота кадров, нет? Почему нету? Ну, 67%. Не понял вообще. Ой, нихуя, погоди. Почему разрешение такое маленькое? Это короче нормально. Ебись. А как мне настроить это? Вы что, издеваетесь? Да, почему? Уели? Чё, блядь? Странная хуйня. О!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Так.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Что надо сделать там? А, погоди.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Так, подожди, я не понимаю.
Revelio. Accio.
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
If only a new student to help me with my sad predicament.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Some kind of...
I trust the preliminary tasks
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand
Ёб твою
is a
мать.
conduit of your magic.
Угу. Так, и что, мне только 6 заклинаний? Абракадабра.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Something so peaceful about it.
Разбегаемся. Оба!
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
О,
The timing of
Поругаться
Professor
можно.
Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air
Да вот.
after being
Оба.
cooped up in 80 rooms.
Пам,
Great
пам,
mistake
пам,
to
пам.
take the electric class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Отлично.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did
А где
not grow
воющая
up
хижина,
around
блядь?
snow.
Куда надо?
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ой.
Protego.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if
Sí.
something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the week that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Вот тут ты, а?
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Вон Хогсмит, да?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Во.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Так, все, по шлюхам пойдем.
And here we are.
Бордель где?
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так. Посмотрим, мне нужна палочка. Вот лавка Оливандера. Это что? Понятно, это каванина. 3 метлы, понятно. Сколько у меня бабла вообще? Киса. Как можно пройти мимо? Да.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Видно, что он, блядь, родственник.
Here, give this one a try.
Какая ля.
Well, go ahead,
Мне нужно от Феникса.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Намана.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Решил дракона.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Тоже не мое, базарю.
Let's give this one a try.
Кривая какая-то. Что за говно мне подсунул?
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Давай, с первым Фениксом мне. Оба.
Where are you? Perhaps you?
Ну не прям спиздили, конечно, все из первой части. С первого фильма Гарри Поттера. Все с первого является.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Все решил дракона. Где? Говно, конечно, какое-то. О!
How intriguing.
Это что такое? Альха. А это что такое? Перо Феникса.
Phoenix feather.
Перо Феникса,
Exceptionally
конечно.
rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Вызывает стабильную магию. Ага. Мощную магию. Так.
Curious indeed.
Бля, классно. Бля, прикольно продумали. Жесткая.
How intriguing.
Большую, блять, буду колоть на. Яблоня, ясень, осина. Береза есть?
How intriguing.
Ну нет, давай какую-нибудь.
Curious indeed.
Красно. Давай, рябину возьмем. Не, черная будет.
How intriguing.
Ты необработанная. Бля, нихуя себе, прикольно.
Curious indeed.
Бля, ну мне вот это нравится, вот это вот нравится.
How intriguing.
Лют это. Ух ты, ебать, нихуя себе. Ну это уродская.
Curious indeed.
Ну нет, это какая-то коряга ебаная. Вот эту, наверное. Нет, не надо было сидеть на рогу. Давай нам перо Феникса.
How intriguing.
Ай, вот перо Феникса. Нет, нихуя. Нет, перо Феникса. Да.
Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Спасибо, дед. Это палочка. Так, фолианты. Бля, мне надо сюда посмотреть. Фолианты все-таки, да, где-то здесь было, блядь. Ё-моё, ну тут невозможно пройти. Зачем это добавили вообще в игру?
An inquiring mind.
Здорово.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Thomas Brown.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Даже не понял. Зачем мне эта херня покупать? А, продать, да? Ага. Что это такое? Давай возьмем.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Так. Пойдем спать. Пошли спать. Уложишь? Решение. О. Рукоятки. Ну нет, это ублюдка выглядит. Ай, блядь. Не надо нам это. Блять. Ну нет. О, так пойдем, короче. Так, что у меня тут есть? Нихуя, да, где-то? Я же какие-то свитки купил. А, понятно, это я, понятно. Угу. Так, таланты я не могу, да? Ага. Ладно. Ебать. Опа, а что это такое? Это что такое? Ладно, пойдем отсюда, короче. Так. Куда мне там надо было еще? Зелье и волшебное брюква. Ага. Зелье здесь, да? Да, сюда вот пойдем. Топ. Может, брюква ближе? Что такое брюква вообще? Ну да, все правильно, идти туда надо. Секундочку. Так. Так, мы побежали, все.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Так, что это у нас такое? Ой,
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Спасибо, дед. Что со стримом? Так. Чем мы пойдем? Волшебное брюква. По-моему, туда, да? Опа, 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 опа.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Бадьян.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ну все.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Здорово.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Бля, пьяный дед пришел, ебать.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ха-ха. И пьяный батя. Ну все. Пиздатя. Так. А, я же вернулся, блядь, алло.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Ну, вообще это... Короче, от него... Уй.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more.
Ах ты. Да, бля, а что такой жесткий чувак?
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Ну, как это, блядь? Нормально!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer,
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Так.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Accio.
Ой.
Repairer.
Нормально, волшебник вообще-то.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Да, ну круто смотрится, конечно.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Это очень прикольно.
Repairer.
Все?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
О, пардon.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Конечно, давай, ебать.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Так.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ну, не, ну, серьезно, вот это говно? А что тут есть? Не, подожди. А в чем, блядь, разница? Ну, пиздец, нападение, что это такое? Типа, блядь, прям характеристики есть. Нихуя себе. Прикольно. Забавно. Ну, тут, конечно, какие-то, ну, блядь, дорого.
What an extraordinary introduction to
Сейчас я
Hogsmeade.
первокурсников потрясу
I would
бабло.
say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Нормально, прикольно, мне. Так, чашечку спиздим, пожалуй. Ну, пойдем.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Бля, Бая просто Вася. Бля, это какой-то таксидромист, бля. Мне только струны не хватает. Ага.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
О, какие зубы, блядь. К стоматологу сходи, братан.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Так, ну все, пойдем нажремся.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
О,
Thank you,
господи, боже
Serena.
мой,
You
блядь,
be well.
нет. Помню, Слизер говорил, что он бывал в 3 метлах,
No,
когда они еще
what can I-
назывались
Oh,
Веник какой-то или что-то там
there's a
говорил.
face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Так, а вот таких как ты
Heard
я
about
буду
the attack.
давить.
I shall be looking in on the other
Я
shopkeepers and residents
это...
shortly.
Волан-де-Морт там
Glad to
был
see you two
за то,
escaped
чтобы
injury.
все чистокровные
Thanks to
были,
this
да? А
one,
я буду, чтобы
single-handedly
пидорасов и,
took down
блядь,
the
и
trolls.
этих
Is that right?
геев не было.
Well done.
Трансгендеров ебаных. Буду
Thanks
давить
for
вас.
this.
My
Это моя
pleasure.
цель. Пизда
I
вам,
will
суки.
say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never
В волшебном
happened
мире
before.
педиков не будет.
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Да захуярьте прям,
I'm
блядь,
here
и
for
палочку
this one anyway.
перца воткните нахуй ему. Вот
My
трансгендер
friend
ебаный.
is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Сука, трансгендер ебаный.
Can't drink
Пизда вам.
butterbeer forever.
Да-да-да. Пиздуй отсюда.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow
Кто
are
такой
worse
Роквуд,
than
блядь?
any
Я что-то,
troll you might
блядь,
encounter.
пропустил нахуй. Кто это?
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back
А
to the
можно,
castle.
блядь, телепортнуться-то нахуй, а? Ладно, давай, пойдем. Побыстрее, бля. Пиздец, то есть вы ждали ночи, чтобы уйти, но пизда, это очень, блядь, правильный выход, я считаю. Там тупик.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Так, и что, телепортнуться можно, что ли? Так, это карта мира, да? Ну-ка, кстати, прикольно, да? Ага, ну ладно, карта Хогвартса. Так. Ага, гостиная. Давай. Погнали нахуй. Бля, в фильмах не было, кстати, этого. Ну, прикольно. А что это за цифры? Что это такое? 12, 13. Бля, ебать, я просто таксидермист. Еще перчатки черные, кожаные, бля. Так, я буду маньяком, который убивает детей в школе, все. Так, получили сову. Хуя себе. Видите, ко мне, я кот мороженое, медальон. Погнали. Опа. А, бля, опять бежать. Ну ладно, погнали. Вниз же, да, по-моему, надо, не вверх. Ну, вроде да. А нет, нихуя, наверх надо. Да, точно наверх. Ну, давай. Игорь, пошли давай вперед.
What are you up to now?
Что за сундуки? Я
Revelio.
не понимаю. Что это за сундук? Выйди. А, блять. Ладно. Па-па-па-па-па-па-пам.
Accio.
Ой.
Revelio. Accio.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
Leave me alone, thieves.
Галду спиздил. Это, по-моему, это не туалет, да, с тайной комнатой.
Revelio.
Plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Слышь, Маш? Ты же, короче, лорд Волан-де-Морт был темным волшебником, да? И, типа, хотел, чтобы все были чистокровные. А я буду темный волшебник, который всяких трансгенеров будет ебашить здесь в этой игре, блядь. Все, нахуй. Вот почему их не было в будущем, где фильмы в будущем. Потому что я их вырезал здесь всех. Пидоров. Вот так вот. Очистил мир, так сказать. Так, куда идти? Куда? Пошли.
Revelio.
Ты что тут топаешь мне, а? Блять. Бать, еще Галеонов спиздил. Тук-тук, мазафака. Вот что-то варят здесь, а? Скоты.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, не понял. Как тебя открыть? Хуй знает, да? Ладно. О, а что это? Ты, бля. Бля, это, по-моему, кабинет защиты от темных искусств, нет? Че это, я наебнулся тут или что, блядь?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
Все, дед, ни
it's
души
that
не
the
поехали.
path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Защитный взгляд, как протектор.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Так, чё можно у тебя... Где пенсия твоя, дед? Подспиздить. Блять, что-то там, сука, прикольное сияет. Ладно. Где, блядь, золото, дед?
Revelio.
Ничего нет, да? Ля.
Revelio.
Да, вот звон этот непонятный, нахуй нужен. Уже бесит.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Some matters to discuss.
Здорово.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Блять, какая кнопка еще будет в
Professor
заклинании?
Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Типа это атакующее заклятие, я понял.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Блять.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Давай.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Ну, давай, сейчас кого раздолбить. Сейчас я победю здесь. Порву сейчас как. Блядь, давай. Сиктус Эмпера. Мне нужно заклятие Сиктус Эмпера. Все. Так, что есть что? Пиздить. Нихуя нет. Так. Опа. Замок. Сказать. Так, и чё?
Lumos. Accio.
Не понял, чё, блядь, чё у меня зависла палочка? Так.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Давай.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Конечно.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Порву вас сейчас.
Reparo. Reparo.
Find the one.
Leviosa.
There goes my wager.
Protego. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Easy.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Понятно, да. Так.
Accio.
Ой.
Reparo. Protego. Revelio.
Ну, вообще, типа, это мрак какой-то.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Act like a winner.
Stupid. Reparo.
Find the one.
Reparo. Protego. Reparo.
There goes my wager.
Бля, ну, конечно, как-то тяжело драться.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
Да, я
Let's
хочу
go
еще
again.
раз.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Ну, управление прям дерьмо.
Care to go again?
Блин, ну, вообще-то...
I'll give it another go.
Честно.
Glad to hear it.
Так, секундочку. Алло. Алло. А, все. Куда? Не, я пока Поттера играю. Что ты говоришь? Я никак дуэль не могу пройти, ебать, ебашу просто.
Act like a winner. Find the one.
Сука, какое поражение, блядь. Опять меня заеб... Поражение, блядь, не могу дуэль пройти. Не миссия, дуэль не могу. Ну, просто против троих пищусь. Ну, управление говно, мне прям управление очень не нравится. Очень не нравится. Ну нет, не хочу на джойстике. Да на джойстике, блядь, абсолютно то же самое будет. Да ёб вашу мать, блядь. Да, блядь, опять поражение. Я не могу пройти. Мне тяжело. Да не, я пройду. Просто сейчас надо. А? А кто мне звонит, блядь? Я понять не имею, кто мне звонит. Звонки, нет ни от кого. Телеграм. Тоже что-то нет ничего. Кто мне звонил? Понять не имею.
The one. Levioso.
The power. Accio. There goes my way. Accio.
Победил. Ёпта мать.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
А?
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Ты исправил, а я передумал. Я
The
уже не
other
буду что
duelists have
играю.
already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Это
You'd
мне
better keep
дед
practicing
звонил,
if you
что ли?
want a chance at winning,
Давай поговорим.
or at least surviving the
наберу
next
ему.
round. I'll let you know when we're
Да.
ready. Hope to see you then.
Так сказать, технический перерыв сейчас будет.
The next round is for.
Так, ладно, я отвалюсь сейчас приду. Алло, Аби. О, бля, я заебался. Да, с дедом, но я с ним давно не общался, там месяц, наверное. Так, блядь. Вован, ты вообще... У меня ебать этот, как вот, таксидермист, нахуй, этот персонаж. Бля, у меня такой кепки, блядь, это, знаешь, такой, блядь, бля, если посмотришь, охуеешь на стриме, блядь. И перчатки черной кожаные, чисто как у Хитмана, нахуй. Так, миссия какая у меня? Что мне надо? Завершить раунд тренировки и поняться заклинание с Люканом Шумси. Бля, я же только что это все сделал вроде. Ладно, давай.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Давай.
Ready to have a try now?
Да, конечно, попробуем.
That would be wonderful.
Ну,
Be sure to cut
конечно, да,
all
управление
yourself
прям
before the
пиздец,
dummy
очень
rounds.
неудобно
If you
сделали.
need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Ну, слушай, этот, как его, Звездные войны тоже под джойстик, но... Акцио, да, блядь, Акцио, что у нас? 4. 2, 3, 4, пам! Ну, это комбинация изи, нахуй. Так. Так, Левиоса. Тут прикольно, короче, можно было... Прикинь, тут можно было, я так, ну, пошел палочку себе покупать, там у Оливандра. Можно было выбрать себе, ну, всю палочку, цвет, как она выглядит. Там, из чего она. Бля, прикольно. Вот это очень круто, мне очень понравилось. Мелочь такая классная хуйня. А, блядь. А? Да, очень прикольно, мне очень понравилось.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a
Я буду
duel.
грозный против.
You'll be a
И, короче,
fighter
я нашел
challenger
свое
now.
призвание в игре. Типа, вот, помню, Лорд Волан-де-Морт был, короче, ну, темным волшебником, который, типа, этих грязнокровок не любил, да, только за чистую кровь. Там... Нет, я, короче, тут же, типа, бармен, блядь, у них трансгендер. Я, короче, буду темным волшебником, который трансгендеров пиздит. Просто рвет. Да. Ну, типа, там баба такая с мужским голосом, блядь. Прикинь? Ну, это прям прямой трансгендер, хуй ебаный. И я, короче, поставил себе цель. Я буду, короче, злым волшебником, который этих пидоров буду истреблять. Поэтому их нету в фильмах, которые вот в будущем про Гарри Поттера. Там нет пидорасов, потому что я их всех вырезал нахуй. Я вот буду вырезать их. Все, блядь, я все сказал. Нахуй. Я все сказал. Все. Зачем? Ну ладно. Бывает. Пам-пам-пам-пам. Уи! А? Чё выведут? Чё ты говоришь, выведут? Да, правильно. Бля, просто таксидермист какой-то, ёб твою мать.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to
Incendio.
learn Incendio.
Давай. Прикольно.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Угу. Давай изучай.
Concentrate and keep your wand
Так, пробел,
steady.
да? Давай. No. Так, инцендио. Как...
Good work.
Ага. Это у нас... О, сколько тут заклинаний, кстати. Что это такое? О, ебать. Подожди, что тут заклинание? Что такое? Это арестаментум. А, это то, что, наверное, Дамблдор меня поймал, когда Гарри Поттер падал в третьей части, да? Да. Это что такое? Глациус. Может, Петрификус Тотал? А, блядь, хуйня какая-то. Это что? Ну, это про трансформация. Угу. Ебать. Так, Дипульса, что-то знакомое. Ага. Десценда. Прикольно. Да. Липпен, очень не знаю такого. Интересно. Конфлингу. Прикольно. Вот здесь типа можно прям поставить целый пул. Ага. Так, это что такое? Ну, это понятно. Бомбарда, класс. Инцендиум. Прикольно. Так, вот понятно. Это что? Подожди, это что? А, это просто Левиоса. Ебать, тут два разных заклинания. Левиоса. А это Вингардиум Левиоса. Подожди, это что у нас-то? Левитировать. Так, это... Прикольно. Трансфигурация. Ага. Изменяющие заклинания. Эванеска, что знакомое. Так. Стоп, нахуй. Эванеска, это... Блядь. О, Авада Кедавра. Запрещенное заклинание. Это охуенно. Сейчас я почитаю, погодите. Круцо. Ну, тоже непростительное заклятие. Фрида. Типа Авада Кедавра, Круцо. И этот, блядь... Как же его? Не Круцо, а... Блядь, как же оно? Империал, точно, ага. А вот это вот для чего мне окна, блядь? Так, это что? Основное заклинание. А что за заклинание-то? Сейчас слабеней, типа? Ага. О, на слабеней. Я не понял, как его. Ладно. Жесть, блядь. Ёб твою мать. Алхамора. А, ну это понятно, когда... А, вот что, я смогу замки открывать. Прикольно. Типикус Тоталус. Ну да. Давай, допустим. А, хотя, погоди, близко. Не, подожди. А как мне в инвентарь провалиться? Не инвентарь, да? Таланты, понятно. Ладно, давай. Погнали дальше. Так, и что надо сделать?
Incendio. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to consume yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Might some kind soul help me?
Help me. Так, блин, надо вспоминать.
Ревелио.
Наверх, видимо, судя по всему, да? Ну да.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Так, пошли. Дед решил подсосать, блядь, этому директору.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Пара-пара-пам-пам-пам-пам-парам-пам.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Так.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Опа, опа, опа. Блядь, не успел.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive.
Вован, ты тут?
And spells.
Я просто
Spells are free. Give it a try.
Сука, блядь. Куда? Кому? А, кому еще раз? А, ладно. Давай. Подожди. Блять. Подожди, не, а как? Подожди, меня на Т же вроде нажимал, нет? А, во. Дезиллюминационное заклятие. Ну, где-то здесь же, да? Ага.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me. Давай. Ля.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
Не понял. А как ты меня видела? Не понял нихуя.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Ну, уходи отсюда, что ты, ёпт. Ладно.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
О, знакомая хрень, кстати. Корнуэльские пикси, да?
Who have we here? Sebastian Sello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так.
Leviosa.
А, погоди-ка.
Reparo.
Нормально.
Revelio.
Есть что спиздить. Ну, камера просто мое почтение.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Revelio.
О, так. Ну, оставим похер. А, подожди, она что-то дает? Ладно, пойдем, достаточно. Пойдем.
Where might this lead?
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Так просто.
Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
Ну понятно, да, я же уже видел эту хуйню.
Revelio.
Есть что спиздить? Нет, нет.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
О, ладно. Я кажется, понял.
Revelio.
Хорошо, ладно.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Reparo. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Deal.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Изи как-то.
It is a book after all.
Так, помут памяти. Поехали.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select.
Ну, вы там что-то, блядь, галдели. Ну, нахуя слышать на запись?
That you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Ну, зачем? Ну, да, разговаривали что-то, я, ну, зачем? Ну, когда я ухожу, куда? Ну, я же записываю, блядь. Ну, хорошо, ладно, мало ли вам, блядь, мало ли там что-нибудь сраться будете, я запишу,
In the
зачем это?
restricted section again. I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly
Да,
detentions
ага,
are
будешь там что-нибудь
insufficient.
говорить, типа, ну нахуй, это пиздюк мне не сдался, и лет через 10
I'm
думаю, блядь,
afraid
ребенку
I
включить эту
must
запись,
take
типа,
this
блядь.
to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
А куда в дорогу подеть? На какую-то кафешку, что ли? Слышь? Ну, какая миссия-то, ёпта? Погнали. Ой, я такой зашел. Бля, зачем? Нет. Не хочу.
Revelio.
Ну, прикольно побегать, конечно, по Хогвартсу. Но я думаю, на самом деле, графон получше. Здесь графика не такая пиздатая, как я думал. В смысле опускали? Что значит опускали? Ну, зачем? Зачем ее опускали? Ну, не знаю, но я думаю, графон получше будет, на самом деле. Тут, ну, вот, ну, типа, ебало смотришь, прям какое-то оно странное. Причем я сглаживание отрубил, это ебаное FSR, оно немножко... Так.
Revelio.
Я тут как крохобор, сундуки... Я захожу в туалет, какой-то сундук, что-то сундука спизжу, блядь. Прям ящик. Я вообще крохобор ебаный.
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least. Unorthodox.
Но тут можно будет, да, реально запрещенное заклинание использовать. Это заебись, блядь. Не, можно будет, наверное, убийство делать. Я очень хочу убить эту хуйню, владельцу бара, блядь, этого. Или как там, барменшу ебаную. На трансгендера ее надо просто разорвать, на.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got
Я ебать Шерлок Холмс, блядь, нахуй. Ну тут одежду же можно выбирать, забавно. Не, прикольно, я тут из каких-то ящиков крутые перчатки нашел, золотые, фиолетовую одежду. Покрахоборил немножко.
I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Блядь, зельеварение, да я ебал.
Spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Да, конечно, графончик был, конечно, как-то, блядь. Учитывая, что я поставил текстуру на ультра, вот все на ультра поставил. 2К разрешения, ну-ка, текстурчики. Ну, блядь, да. Ну, и может, я, конечно, зажрался, но, по-моему, вот... Что я играл? Человек-паук даже, по-моему, блядь. Хотя он более старый, прикольнее как-то все выглядело. Но я могу ошибаться, ладно, не знаю. Но, может, зажрался. Я особо в прохождение никакие не играл.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, а можно переместиться туда? Я хочу попробовать переместиться. Есть тут какие-нибудь? Я понял. Ладно, похуй, пойдем. Но, говорю, прикольно по Хогвартсу побегать. Интересно, как они его делали. Ну, типа, просто так на шару или какие-то записи где-то есть? Очень прикольно. Карта мира. Угу. А ты не знаешь, большая тут сюжетка, длинная, нет? Ну, потому что прикольно, ну. Но мне, на самом деле, боевка больше нравилась. Вот есть 6-я часть, ну, старенькая, она уже давно-давно вышла, где-то там, где Гарри Поттером играешь. И она мне очень нравилась. Прям, там заклинания, там боевка очень прикольная. Там надо было именно мышку по-разному как-то двигать, чтобы заклинания какие-то использовать. Но только нормально, не как там в первых частях, прям ублюдочки, а прям нормально так, ну, очень мне нравилось. Здесь мне не очень нравится. Тут, получается, надо переставлять заклинания для каждого момента. Тут много заклинаний, но всего 4 позиции, куда их можно воткнуть. Типа надо менять их, когда надо. Это прям... Ну, РПГшка какая-то такая. Ля, цыпа какая. Профессор Чесноук. Чесноук. Бля, ебать, я, конечно, кринжово выгляжу, блядь, пиздец. Ладно. Нормальные шмотки себе намутить.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Ну тут очень много из фильма спизженного, блять, прям много спиздили моментов. Ну как, блять, идей что ли не было других? Прям, ну отсылок дохуя прям.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Ебать, да ладно, нихуя себе.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to
Так,
balance my
пойдем.
staff this little arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese
Бля,
chomping
похож
cabbages.
на это, саламандра.
Up these
нахуй.
stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your feet. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Так.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year.
Бать, какое-то меню еще есть. А что такое? Ёб твою мать, ёб твою мать. Что это? Зелье дурус. Зелье невидимости. Охуеть.
Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must...
Блять, а что, мне еще пешочком ебашить оттуда, что ли? Ёб твою мать. Ну...
Revelio.
Охуеть. Ба... Опа. Подожди, что тут это задание, кстати. Ну-ка. Блять, ну давай сюда сначала пойдем.
All of the shop.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ничего не вижу. Нормально.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Well potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion
какой-то шапке, блядь, дальнобойщика, блядь. Гопники. Да, там что-то оно дает. Да. Нет, ну шапка не знаю, шапка мне просто понравилась. Шапка классная, блядь, охуенно вообще. Да, вот шарф пиздец, шарф что-то там дает, шарф что-то там апает. Типа шмот тоже влияет на защиту, вся тут.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Да я не понимаю, что здесь в онлайне делать. Ну, типа... Ну, блядь, да хуй знает.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Ага. Ну, конечно, зельеварень тут пиздец. Очень, по-моему, краски вот в шестой части было зельеварение сложное такое. Там надо было прям что-то до какого-то определенного цвета все доводить. Ну ладно. Ну она, блядь, очень простая. Но перчатки у меня ебать просто. Тут кастеты ебаные. Ну прям ебасо. Поебало, может быть, палочка нахуй не нужна, может не поебал отвечать. Эти прям железные нахуй перчатки. Какие-то дуэльные. Я говорю, золотые нашел. Я хочу весь золотой шмот себе найти.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
But
in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
У меня талант. Но он спрашивает, я типа зелье приготовил, он говорит, еще сделайте одно и проверим, это талант или вам просто повезло. Да-да-да.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Чертов Уизли. Гормен и Беркс. Я у преподавателя только что, блядь, из сундука бабки сделал. Ну, это просто жесть, блядь. Да, блядь, если ты посмотришь, какая у меня фуражка наебали, ты просто охуеешь, блядь. Да, ты видел, да, что ли? Да? Да, я этот именно, как его, блядь, как его зовут-то, господи. Я тоже особо, я там один сезон или два сезона посмотрел, ну не это. А чем мне надо, какое мне надо делать? Что-то я особо про бандиков не очень люблю. Бля, ну бригада, да. Бригада заебись. Таймер прям на зелье варки, блядь. Варим зелье 20 секунд. Варим. Да. Я не слышу хруст безе. Так, взять. Все, я приготовил нахуй. Все.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Not again! Oh. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Professor Sharp must have learned it.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Черт, вычел очки у Гриффиндора, я тебе сейчас ебало разобью.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere, and you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Так. Карта мира. Бля, теперь пиздячат за 500 метров нахуй с замка. Ёп, вашу. А, стоп, еще задание какое-то появилось. Ну-ка. А, нет, они нихуя не появилось. А, все понятно.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Revelio.
Ничего спиздить даже, господи боже мой.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one.
Красиво.
There's something in.
Бля, я хочу на кружки по борьбе походить.
Revelio.
Заебись.
I could spend all day in flying.
Сколько интересно кадров, блять. Очень интересно. Блять, а нахуя ты же мне сюда показывал идти вроде. Это избушка Хагрида? Или нет? Ну-ка. Не, у Хагрида как-то он под горой, по-моему, была избушка. Это не Хагрида избушка.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Да, как-то, блядь, у меня прорисовка в ван стоит тоже на льдах, я побегаю, у меня текстура нихуя не прогружается. Ну, это, конечно. Ну, не чтобы обидно, блядь, но я думаю, что будет как-то это получше. Видимо, могли бы реально сделать. Ну, не знаю, ну. Игра 23-го года, как бы, как-то странная хуйня. Ладно, я хоть ее купил за 400 рублей всего. Причем, как бы, ну, это... Что эта игра, блядь, стоит 3, и ее купить у нас вообще нельзя, начнем с этого. Она есть, ты не можешь себе на аккаунт поставить. Там надо, да. Надо, ну, только она недоступна в России. Ну, по региону. Но благо мне... Так что вот так. Бля, здесь разве... Ну-ка нахуй. Бля. О, как красиво, конечно. Вид очень красивый все-таки. Вот так вот горы. Замок. Ну, прикольный целый замок. О, часы вот эти, да, которые были в фильме. Да, класс. Прикольно. Ну, очень, да, ничего сделано. А, вот она, хижина Хагрида. Я думаю, что она под горой была. Вот она. Только она не помню, чтобы она у воды была, честно говоря. Я вообще не помню. А это, иначе не она, да? Не хижина Хагрида. Очень похоже, но нет. Ну да, тыквы тоже у него там были всегда. Я просто не помню, чтобы она у него прямо у воды была. Надо пересмотреть будет. Ну да, но под горой. Здесь тоже как бы вот лес, но здесь еще озеро у него рядом. Но я не помню, чтобы она в фильме была. Да ты откуда? Ты что, особо Гарри Поттера посмотрел, что ли, всего?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello,
My
Natty. How are
friend.
you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
То есть, если убежал, зачем? Ты, тварь.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Поплыли. Я по болоту иду. Хуякс, хуякс, хуякс.
Protego, incendio.
Ладно, все, вылезаем. Слушай, ну даже тут по ощущениям нет эффекта то, что я в воде был, да? Ебать, да вы чё, охуели? Даже в Ведьмаке, по-моему, даже в Ведьмаке, по-моему, есть. Ну, говорю, да, графончик здесь такой, ну, блядь. Он как бы есть, но как бы, ну, да.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, Ashley.
Охуенно, я так что Изи нахуй. Ебать, а ты кто, ебать, отец?
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. That's just fearful. You're a bit shorty with your skills on, sweetheart.
Нихуя себе ты мне уебала. Меня убили! Твари. Пробовать еще раз. Ну, блядь. Давай, пиздуй на свой день рождения.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Да давай, хоть пиздеть, надо драться.
earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Так. Так, спасибо.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take
Revelio.
it, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell. Happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Так, пока непонятно, что надо делать. Я такого еще не видел. Пока это не знаю. Я пока вот какую-то хуйню не могу пройти. Ну типа надо поближе подойти можно. Точно.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Protego.
Ой.
Incendio.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Слишком просто.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more.
Если бы это был не Гарри Поттер, я бы не играл. Ну, в плане не про Хогвартс там. Очень много пиздежа, просто, блядь, неимоверно. Прям, блядь. Да нет, как бы, ну, похуй. Особо, когда разговаривают они, когда просто это, ну, общаются, я особо ничего не... Ну, так, да, не знаю. Я говорю, если бы... Говорю, не было игру... Это вот типа а-ля как Ведьмак. Поэтому Ведьмака не играю. Мне не очень... Не особо мне впаривает вот эта вся хрень. Что это такое? Так, это у меня понятно. Ничего, никаких шмоток не нашел. А что там можно вставить, кстати? Нет примененных характеристик. Ну-ка. Нет, это я оставлю все-таки. Я могу очки, как у Гарри Поттера, одеть, прикинь. Ладно, не буду это позорище одевать. Так, ладно. Ага. Ну, Эмма. Пошли, надо. Карта Хогвартса. Мне сюда надо, да? Блять, тут же есть это пламя ёбаное. Погоди, как мне переместиться? Вот. Может, через эту херню?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Как мне воспользоваться? Как мне этим, блядь, как мне воспользоваться этим летучим порохом ёбаным? Ага, вот. А нет, подожди. Блядь, ну далеко. Блядь. Карта Хогвартса, да? Ну-ка. Я же открывал, блядь, эти... Пламя это ёбаное. Как мне телепортнуться сюда? О, нашел. Да, все, я понял, как телепортироваться. Все. Заебись. Да ёп, давай, зайди. Так. Я ебал в рот бегать тут, блядь. Так.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform.
Блядь, я отведу вас, но вы окажете мне услугу. Блядь, ну это... блядь. Ну, я вот за это игры не люблю, блядь. То есть, чтобы сделать миссию, надо помочь уёбку что-то сделать. Ну, скучновато, конечно, скучновато. Прям, пока очень скучно. Я говорю, если бы не Хогвартс, я бы уже удалил нахуй. Очень скучно.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one flows through it just right, one can almost
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Надеюсь, что хотя бы это будет поинтереснее, как ее. Наша российская. О, еще какие-то перчатки нашел дуэльные. Но у меня, по-моему, лучше, да? У меня золотые, это синие. А, погоди, нихуя себе, нападение 8, а здесь 16. Бля, а почему это... Нихуя не понимаю. Почему дуэльные перчатки темных искусств легендарные золотые слабее, чем синие? Что это, блядь? Легендарные? Легенда как... А, да, это 5, это 8 уровень. Давай 8 уровень, конечно, оденем. Че, блядь? Че, лох какой-то, что ли? А можно какой-то головной убор прикольный? Я просто, ебать, тут реально, этот, блядь, Томас Шелби, нахуй. Ну, пойдем, чувак.
Did you say tickle the pear? Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Пощекотать грушу, ёб твою мать. Блядь, это смешно. Хоть я задеваюсь. А что спиздить? О, булочка нахуй. Пиздим нахуй. Что еще тут? Хуйнуть. О, какие-то, блядь, хуйни. Яблочко тоже пиздим. Блядь, так. О, какой-то ящик пиздим. О, лесной шарф. Ну-ка, лесной шарфик. Блядь, так. О, во. Это уже получше, это уже поинтереснее. Еще обчистим нахуй. О, вот это тоже. Ой, так. Блять, падло. Ну, не Добби, это... Ну да, а-ля да. Так, блядь. Сам ты жмошник, нахуй, я вижу палочку. Я, кстати, я себе палочку сделал охуенно. Какая палочка охуенно. Сейчас черная просто, сейчас увидишь. Сейчас, ну вот на стриме. О, видишь, палочка. Это моя вот... Ну, я вот нашел две, но не говно. Ну, это вот... Да, попробуем, кстати, ходить. Они ничего не дают, к сожалению. Но... Ну, нет, я еще не летал. Опа, книжечка нахуй. Ну, вообще я зашел, я хуй знает, зачем я зашел. О. Ля, типа, о. Кто? В смысле? Да, ну это заклятие такое. Давай. Давай, я пока буду шпиздячить.
He supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Так. Бать, шарфов надавали. Не, я еще Питер сказал ему ходить. О, нормально. Есть что еще поспиздить? Так, ну давай булочку сейчас спиздим.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Бля, лохомор еще не изучил, ёпта.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it.
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Fienke. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Ладно.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Угу.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
My mortal
Revelio.
life was never this entertaining.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
How did it...
Что тут есть? Стопе.
Revelio.
Oh!
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the...
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
It won't be long now. You won't find him.
Revelio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest
Revelio.
moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand.
Revelio.
And a body.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio. Protego.
Well, good job. Won't be long now.
Revelio.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Revelio.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
It won't be long now. You'll find him.
I've never seen a place like that.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still,
Что за
I
хуйня?
believe
Что это за игра,
congratulations
блядь?
are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to
Похоже,
go.
ты меня наебывает, нет?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Куда идти?
Revelio.
Бля, дай-ка он там, блядь, спыжу. Ой, нихуя себе. Ладно. Ты ж ёбаный рот. Серьезно, что ли? Так.
Revelio.
Ах, у меня столько грибов, я не знаю. Блять, забывают кнопку, блять, ёбаную. Давай.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yes. Ёб твою мать, что? Ну давай, хуй с ним. Так. Давай, что возьмем?
Revelio. Revelio.
Обезоруживающий. О, бля. Ой. Короче. Нет, не так. А как мне... А как мне его изучить-то, ёпта? Нихуя не понял.
Levioso!
Potato! Careful not to get bit.
Come bring down!
Hot spells to be toyed with.
Oh, what a night,
Reparo! Accio!
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso!
Reduction! Reduction!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio!
Прикольно.
Accio! Revelio!
А как мне изучить это, блядь, заклятие-то, алё? Награда эксплива. Ага. Ёпт. Ладно, давай. Ну, там, по-моему, были чуханы. Пойдем. Палим нахуй.
Incendio! Revelio!
Так, нет. Задание. Еще дважды, да? Давай, пойдем какой-нибудь найдем. Ну что, тут никого не будет? Не верю.
Revelio!
О, прикольно, ну-ка. О, давай, прикольно. Так.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Incendio! Levioso!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Bingo! Potato! Ready to scurry? Potato! Slippery. Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Bingo! It's at least given a bit of effort. Incendio! Do you feel a burning? Bingo!
Incendio.
Potato!
Accio.
Incendio!
Ах ты,
Oh, it's a bit like
падла.
being on fire, isn't it?
Надеюсь, что вот она сохранилась, когда я эту хуйню использовал. Да, охуенно, пойдем.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates...
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts.
Incendio.
Tricky little cape flapper.
Incendio.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Potato.
Stupid trick!
Incendio.
Не используйте это ебаное.
I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Yes. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, окей, подожди, задание. Ну. Ага, мне получается... бля, мне еще надо переместиться нахуй теперь туда. Понятно. Ладно, пойдем.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
О, бля, я что-то... Бля, я тупой, походу, да?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared
дай
for
мне
mischief,
фильме
both
«Экспеллиармус», да.
inside and outside of the castle.
Погоди. В течение дня, да? Да. Все, вот теперь нормально. Я типа только поспал, да, на партах. Заебись. Блять, серьезно?
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ой, не, назад.
Expelliarmus!
Revelio.
Да, блядь, ты
Here
серьезно?
I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather,
Revelio.
fortunately, coming back to me.
Паучки, блядь, ёпрать.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Странная музычка.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Мамочка, заебись.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Тавр, заебись.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus.
That was unimpressive.
Accio.
But this is sad. Really, it is. You're pathetic. What an unfortunate disappointment.
Бля, жестко. Ладно, давай. Бля, нельзя сразу начинать с битвы, блядь, что это такое?
There it is. Intramuros.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Так, окей. Как всех сбить? Давай, какой-то, блядь, неизбиваемый.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio.
When are you going to give up?
Leviosa.
Wait a minute. An utterly pitiful display.
Reparo.
You're like a clown puppy.
What sort of way was that? I should have been your death.
Expelliarmus.
Is that the best you can
Accio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Так, нет, не так, давай-ка. Вот свои почтки это было у меня. Понятно. Так, нет. Ах, вот эту хуйню ставим сюда. Ух ты. Не, оставлю вот так все-таки.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Так. Ну давай.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa.
Лежать.
Revelio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Так.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jack...
Ёп, есть. Ладно, блядь.
Interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
Ладно. Ёпт. Здорово, пацаны.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Нет.
Incendio. Revelio.
Нормально.
Protego.
Не понял. Нихуя не понимаю, что значит заполнено. Прикольно. О, класс. Ладно, давай, похуй. Так. Ничего не понял, почему я не смог забрать. Ладно. Какая прикольная у меня мантия. Бля, погоди-ка. Не сюда надо было, правильно я шел? Чего? Не, подожди. Ничего не понятно. А, ну вот здесь сейчас налево мне надо.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Нихуя не понял, что я сделал, ну ладно. Да, сейчас хоть продать все нахуй.
Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ну, понятно, это уже, наверное, не надо.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Сюда сначала сходим. Тут можно...
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to
Ничего не
this.
пойму, как она может быть заполнена. Инвентарь, снаряжение, ну. Так, мне надо срочно телепортнуться отсюда нахуй. Ну-ка. А как, блядь, шум-картами-то? Пиздец. Ладно, с ним. А может вот так вот, блядь. Ну, я не знаю, блядь. Роскошный плащ факультета. Ладно. Хорошо.
Accio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Может, блядь, хватит места, если вот так сделать, да?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ладно. Мгм.
Accio.
А, что? Что, блядь, повторите? Ладно, я не понял, что произошло, ну ладно. Ёбаные пауки, блядь.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
Ну, хотя бы интересные миссии.
Accio.
an untouched chest.
Блять. Да, чё бы, блядь.
Thorough in his search of this cave.
Есть скильская накид.
Revelio.
Классно.
Accio.
А, бля, ладно.
Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Ага, понятно.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Все, здесь мне больше ничего не надо.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Так, туалет. Ёб твою мать, ты вот это хрень пил?
Чё?
Мне зарядник нужен.
Чё?
Я говорю, мне зарядник нужен.
Там бери, чего есть? А вот ну понятно.
Так.
These can't be what Bradley could jacked. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
О, твою мать.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Что? Нет. Ты порвала мою рубашку? Не было этого. Пиздец. Надо идти на рубашку, что ли, теперь? Это сколько лет-то у них? 5 лет почти. Да жалко. Кидывай, что делать.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Даже не сдох ни разу, охуеть.
Accio!
Понял.
Expelliarmus!
Ой.
I'll need to look around for the symbol. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop. Sign of him.
В смысле, я что-то понял. В
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus will dissolve the brutes. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
А, подожди, у меня что попал дохуя, погоди.
Опыта не имеет займов, вопрос откладывается еще больше. Если все-таки возьму, тогда уж буду смотреть. Но к моменту, когда начнется учеба, я у них буду работать уже месяца 6-7. Вече съм навлязла в процеса, вече съм наясно къде мога, нали, повидвать, где могу протянуть. Ну, короче, я уже буду понимать, могу ли я работать на этом вопросе и учиться, или нет. Но если я не смогу работать на этой работе, я уволюсь. У меня в приоритете. Сильно сомневаюсь, но предположим. Тогда лучше не стать в ситуации.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
О, отлично.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Дядя-то Глэзи, видишь, как мурчит. Как тебе моркаться тут раз, хороший малыш, это значит попроси.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Может, здесь что-нибудь продать?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Подожди-ка, блядь.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when it... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Нет, я кусила. Ничего. Мама гладит, включи свет.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal
Hello.
of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I
broom.
want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Haha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Так. Чётко нормально одеться.
Open-minded. Замучить, чтобы станет когда как ссылку решили. Так, станет когда как ссылку решили, и няма да има нещо и ще... Тогава ще излезем заплата повече от $1000.
Кстати.
Ние наистина потръгнат нещата с картички без Валдерис. Аз вече искам към друга заплата. Вече няма да са 25 000. А ще са 35, например. И тук. И се получава вече, че ще получавам 100 000 рублей в месец. Аха. Не искам да загадвам, но много ми се иска. И планирам, ако се случват нещата с миксит, като се прибера малко опит, то те
Так, да, не видиш поне що.
не само с отдаване на самата картичка. Вот, а написание к ней описание. И те ще ме научат, нали, как да се пише правилно, как се продава по-добре и така нататък. И направо съм готова да си отварям свой магазин.
Давай сюда пойдем.
Ми с платформа, нали, да се регистрирам и да пусна някакъв товар. И сама съм си дизайнер, това ще направя. И ако ме научат и да им пиша описанието, така че, нали, се продават по-добре, направо съм тръгнала.
Я вроде нажал.
Ами то пак си има нюанси, зависи от пазара. Но там трябва да знаеш. Това, което може да работи тук, може в България да не работи, нали се сещаш.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
О, бля, вас четверо, что ли? Ебать, вы что, охуели?
Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You're better than that!
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Mind the one.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Come on!
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, there goes my wage.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Я не понимаю, что-то ими не
Pity
видел.
more people can't watch the duels.
Че не понял.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Кто-то мне дал. Мотку мне дал? Нихуя.
У меня было 3 плана развития событий.
О, сколько у меня бабок, кстати?
Что и каждую птичку, и тебе каждую игру придется выбирать, либо ты сделаешь 17, либо ты идешь к ним.
Так, это что?
Третий вариант, что она скажет, типа, нет, давай я лучше дам тебе ту же самую работу и повышу тебе зарплату. Но лишь я получу повышение уровня и спокойно душой отправлюсь в приложение Миксит. Вот. Но вышло по первому сценарию.
It matters to me.
You
can't imagine how inconvenient travel is.
Ой.
Мне очень интересно, какие условия они тебе предложили. Я говорю, это не секрет, я рассказываю.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Но любопытство играет, потому что, как бы, да, это цельный бренд, работает.
Revelio.
Да, для меня это очень хороший опыт. Вот, но типа в новом комнате я уходить не хочу. С хорошим шефом я тебе там не отогрела, я себя там хорошо чувствую. Да, ну, и мама сильно, не знаешь, там, с Татьянами, особенно там Наталья не очень ведет.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Она сказала, все, давай так, типа, сделаем. Вот, мы тебя сейчас, говорит, уволим. Получим присадку, и придет к нам и там платформа мы сможем платить тебе больше, потому что налог уже будет на тебя гораздо меньше.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Вика, успокойся. Так.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Короче, планы наполеоновские. Я хочу...
Revelio.
Dear me.
Can't you keep... И на двух работах работать, и в университете учиться, и наконец-то открыть.
Accio.
А еще у меня ребенок есть. Ребенок есть, и со мной как-то еще предстоит.
Ёб твою мать, что это за хуйня?
Hope this isn't as precarious as
Кстати, что-то мне там дали, да?
Ну, кстати, я была у тети Наташи, получается.
Revelio.
Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Лиза была с детьми, Нина Николаевна была, Кирилл был, они завели собаку. У них сейчас щенок дома.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Тимофей, жив-здоров.
Revelio.
У них была овчарка, но она умерла.
What was that?
Рака.
Was that a golden stitch?
И это.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
И она, короче, блин, так много дитя делала, что взяла и открыла
Accio.
просто магазинчик на Галдерсе и начала продавать хендмейдовские штучки, которые делала дома. И все пошло. И она сказала то, что потом в год там был большой спрос, потому что делала подсвечники.
Бля, я сейчас себя сам замуровал, охуеть.
Вообще, говорит, 100 тысяч за декабрь дополнительные, пожалуйста.
Accio.
У нее с мужем вообще беда. Они живут, короче, отдельно. В одном доме. В одной квартире живут, но раздельно.
Ну, хер с ним.
Каждый платит сам за себя. Какой-то продукцию. И она говорила то, что бывает, выходит с детьми. Мы зашли там условно в Макдональдс. То есть он себе эти...
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Я потом отдельно приходу и типа заказываю себе. Кто берет деньги? У нее? Да, берет.
Yikes! Careful.
Ну,
Huh?
короче, полностью раздельно.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Разговаривать.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah!
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. Will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as Moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так. Ой, блядь, надо опять. Блядь, это, конечно, неудобная хуйня. Лучше бы как-то можно было переключать шалик.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Ну все, да, у меня уже здесь есть всё.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так, варим нахуй, уж варим. А можно сразу несколько пицц?
Всем, типа, вокруг отбились, и пишут, звонит. И вот, Маш, какой контент поступает? Говорю, Настя, ты можешь меня оправдывать? Я говорю, я на тебя обиделась. Взять и один раз все это время перезвонить.
Ау.
Думаешь, мы не работаем? Мы тут все работаем. Потому что у меня проблем нет, у меня проблем навалом. Тут вопрос, хочешь ты общаться или не хочешь? Поэтому так. Хотя бы замолчать. Краще ты кажешь... Не, ты говоришь, что могут и так. След няколко дена извънто да предложи да пием чаша вино и цяли. Викаме малко срам, преди няколко дена можеше пари, а тя като дори се чувства стыда, що типа мол.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ну, в первую очередь из-за последних событий, когда она пришла всех. То есть надо еще и духовно. Ты как хочешь, что типа, да?
Что, блядь? Все нахуй.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Блять. Для крушения стен. Ага.
It warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Бля, еще одно заклятие, да?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Одно вообще неприятное, и другое. И наш так базовый кекова акцентировать. Хотя мне кажется, я уже не в том статусе, чтобы быть.
Так, стоп.
Хотя не мочь маленькую.
Трансфигурация. Это что такое? Что-то я не понял. Измените цвет объекта. Так, блядь.
It warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Бля, и как цвет-то поменять?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ничего, прикольно.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the
Ой,
school.
блядь, можно мне по миссии пойти нормально? Господи, я заебался этой хуйней заниматься, боже мой.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Спасибо. Так, давай-ка, во-первых, ебанем таланты. Нет, не сюда. Ключевые, наверное, да? Ну, блять, а как мне... Ага. Давай сюда ебанем все-таки. Это оставим, как есть. Сюда чисто, блять, изменяющую хуйню. Ну да. Что это такое? Лена с нахкой. А вот так бахнем. Во, вот это удобно, это прям. Так.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If only a new student were to help me with...
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Ну, пойдем.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
The Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose.
О, есть, это прикольно.
Реально бешено, да?
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ну давай посмотрим, что.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Конечно, ебай. Так, это вот оно, да?
Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, We singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Будешь смотреть мультик? Налезай.
Так.
Днеска почнах да гледам сериал. Обаче още съм самото начало, но выглядит интересно. За двама адвокати. Ничего необычного. Два адвоката разлились. И сейчас так случилось, что они представляют клиентов по одному и тому же делу. Один со стороны мужа, другой со стороны жены. Ну вот. И сейчас блин просто скучал. всё.
А, да, точно.
Vai sem água. Sem água.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
Ты смотришь мультик?
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Знаете что? Дай-ка.
Значи не знам как се случи тези неща, обаче работата ми ще по-просто успях да я разпълня. Только я почувствовала, что я вот сейчас я все разбегу. Вот чуть-чуть осталось, вот чуть-чуть. То есть, как бы, да, оформить документы по работе, отправить документы в университет. У меня будет там 2 недели перерыв.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Все, я смогу спокойно, монотонно работать.
Hello there.
Нет.
In the market for potions, are we?
Маш, надо было заболеть.
What can I do for you today?
Чем я сама завалила? Замесила чешуйную работу после себя. Это заработка на самом деле. И если с университета, сама знаешь, сейчас то просто...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
И сейчас поговорили, мы сказали, ну, давайте как-нибудь пошустрее. Очень хорошо, молодцы, блин. 3 недели у меня. Да. Вот в понедельничке службата договора. Не по-рано от четвъртък. Защото аз във вторник ще отида да напиша там изявление и така нататък.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them. and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, стоп.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Ах ты! Подлюка. Паучара ебаные. Идите, сейчас я вас заебашу, блядь.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Eight legs is simply too many.
Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Accio. Confringo.
А, нет! Бля, убил.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Бля, он не может использовать, да, заклятие, блядь. Не успел. Блять, я сосу, блять, 3 паукам. Ёб вашу мать, чё, охуели?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
О. Вверху, да? Давай.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Бля, где-то еще есть, да?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Блин. А, вон, погоди-ка.
Confringo.
Я не понял. Потому что она здесь где-то.
Incendio. Confringo.
Так, вот раз. Тут должно быть 2.
Revelio. Confringo.
А, еще где-то есть, что ли? Ой, нахуй, короче.
Protego!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo!
There you are! Gotcha! Incendio!
Incendio.
Confringo!
Just how many witches and wizards have you finished off?
Incendio!
Reducto! Reducto! Here I find you!
Protego!
Reducto!
А у меня тут колбасили, что ли? Ладно. Не, я вас заебашу.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio! Accio!
Reducto! Is that the best you...
All the creatures you dare kill! I'm sure it's her, the lamb.
Incendio.
Protego!
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! My bad.
Easy.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You'll have to fight eventually. No.
We lived here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio.
You don't want to try. Oh, this is getting fun!
Reduction! Expelliarmus!
Pathetic!
Accio!
Time to get my claws out.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Incendio.
Protego!
Incendio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Incendio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Incendio. Incendio.
Так.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No, too hard.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
The beasts are safer now.
Incendio.
How on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
So better not be.
Accio.
You may want to move. You were
Ай-яй-яй.
warned.
Бля, 20 уровня, ебанули что? Почему они 20 уровня, алё? Ладно, пойдем по миссии.
These rocks have seen better days.
Не, нахуй, по миссии.
Back for more. Shall we? You can do that. The land returns to those avoiding us.
Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
What do you like being hunted?
Admirable strength.
Incendio.
Blood with
Confringo.
for all the creatures you dare kill.
Expelliarmus.
Ебать, не, братан. Я не буду с вами драться. Не, сорян.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Accio.
I suppose we could charge right into their
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Exalto. Levioso.
Incendio. Accio.
Must be something here. Ramrock says so. You're so very...
Incendio. Confringo.
А, что? Ну что ж найдешь, забирай. Кепку бы мою постирать, конечно. Можешь закинуть ее? Маш.
Стирать кепку?
На сдаче холод для нее.
Да.
Только его надо не просто кинуть, его надо вот жгутиком соединить, а то он открепится.
Ну, сохни, пожалуйста.
Ну ты закинь все. Закинь все, если место останется, я соединю. Либо я потом отдельно просто его постираю.
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
What an unfortunate disappointment.
Confringo. Revelio.
Так.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood.
Да, бля.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Expelliarmus. Rather unwise. Incendio.
Lucky, that's all. Get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Are you quite finished?
Accio. Incendio.
Pity. I've been fighting since before you were
Confringo.
born.
Expelliarmus.
Блядь, чуть не захуярил меня.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Че? Так.
It's locked.
Confringo.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Если прикольно.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Ой, блядь, там что-то было, стоп. Там кружечка была, кофе, блядь. Где? Ну во, теперь можно идти.
Revelio.
Первое испытание.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Accio.
Вообще не ной. Вы вообще жалеть себя не буду.
Там внизу интересно.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Это нам надо. О!
Revelio.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Твою мать, ебать, коридоров. Хата нихуёвая. Так.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio!
Блядь, опять перемещаемся куда-то? Ёб твою мать. Шарфики бери. Так. Так, погоди, а можно же сделать типа... Я не могу? А, погоди, нет, могу. Вот так вот, да? Внешний вид. Так вот. Не-не-не.
Revelio!
И стоп. Так, а нахуя я сюда зашел?
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Ля. Блять.
Accio!
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Я тут был. Не надо вот так сделать, да. Ага. Да, я понял. Всё. Так.
Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus.
Ебать.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego.
Подлюга
Not making this
ёбаная.
easy on me.
Revelio.
Просто со спины как крыса. Здорово, драться будешь? Так, короче.
Accio.
А какой в этом смысл? Я что-то не понял. Тут же лестница есть.
Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
Кажется, понял.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ага. Все, кажется, понял.
Accio.
Так, ага. Все, теперь надо пройти обратно, потому что там... Все, понял.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the
Блин,
archway.
наоборот надо пройти, да? Во, ага, все. Я понял. Давай, бегом.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Ёпта. Красиво, красиво.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
О, бля.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй, сука. Не хотела хавать. Лекарство. Да все, я сейчас вас порву, ёпт.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Да, а в смысле, я же хотел отпрыгнуть, ебать, что за... Ну, по-моему, это немножечко нечестно. Ой, что так быстро? Первый раз не так быстро было. Блять, ладно. Путешествие закончилось. Все, поехали. Так, используй снаряжение высокого качества. Понятно. Я ебал, не хочу ничего покупать.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Какая?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Я, блять, потратил. Сука. А?
Revelio. Accio.
Я не понял. Ну ладно. Спасибо, что вернули. Пять штук. Нихуя себе. Ну сейчас будет, значит, Месилова, да? Блять, ладно, давайте, что там.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Potova. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Твою мать, что это? Ох, блядь. Отец пришел, нахуй. Ебать!
Expelliarmus.
Охуеть, а почему нет предупреждения?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ебать, а как от этого защититься, сука?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Типа протега?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Potego.
Нихуя, как от этого, блядь, уклониться?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Я не понимаю, как от этой хуйни отклониться, просто не понимаю.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
А, тайминг ловить надо? Нихуя себе, блядь, ну вы вообще охуели, блядь.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Да, блядь! Я что-то тайминга не угадал. Блядь, чё сначала... А! Батя живой!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
А, не сработало. Или бы я нажал туда, блядь. Почти убили. Надо повторить. Очень много хилок потратил на нем. Даже не понял, как уклоняться от этой хуйни. Бля, мне все 2 хилки, у меня 7 было. А, во, нормально. Сука. А! Давай, сейчас я тебя ебать буду. А, бля, тут же еще пиздюки его, да, будут? Давай. Сука, я... Че, вообще еще сложнее стали. Что за дичь, блядь. Смотрите. Хуели, блядь. Ладно, я первый раз, по-моему, как-то, блядь, нормально их записячил быстро. Сейчас что-то прям... Так, ладно, давай. Опа, погнали. Погнали пиздить батю большого.
Don't like the look of this.
Да.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Ай-яй-яй. Короче, я уже заебался.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
А, тварь.
Expelliarmus.
Тоже много хилок потратил. Ладно.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Вот это, блядь, не прикольно было. Я вроде нажал.
Confringo.
Блядская у него атака, конечно.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
А, блядь.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Блядь.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Я отсосусь, да.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Не ждать! Только. Ой, бля, ебать. Бля, ебать, тут клавиша нажать, это пиздец.
What a relief.
Ёб твою мать, какая жопа, блядь.
Another pensive.
Так. Что мне дали? О, блядь, ну и бот, ёб твою мать. Да.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Так.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Так. Все, блядь. Строить. Сохранить игру. Ёб твою мать. Фух. Ага.